Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to live storm chase mode. We are ahead of a squall line that's rapidly intensifying. We've got strongly worded mesoscale discussions and watches right now, tornado watch. We are in the Little Rock area right now, and there's already a tornado warning just to our southwest. There's also one up in southern Missouri, and we're starting to see evidence of renegade supercell development. Supercells ahead of the line mean a higher tornado threat, maybe even strong to violent tornadoes if we get those renegade supercells ahead of the squall line today. We are in the Dominator Ford. We've got local man weather behind camera right now. Yep. There he is. And we've got Curtis H. Brooks in the back seat.
Well.
And the Red Ripper right now driving. And we are on the east side of Little Rock, and the tornado threat is going to ramp up because the probability of having those renegade supercells developing ahead of the line is going up. The temperature has skyrocketed to 74 degrees right now, onboard thermometer, and the dew point is at 60 per surface ops. And we've got Will Clay, 25, back at the lab. He is still working on sensors and fixing the Line X on the new Dominator 3 hood. What do you think's going to happen, Matt?
Today?
Yeah.
We'll get into some messy stuff, and we'll get a nice unit out in front of everything.
We're seeing breaks in the clouds already out here. Bigger instability than we even imagined. There he is. They get this chase, will eventually work our way over to the Memphis area. We've got Team Dominator Storm Recovery Group working any storm recovery needed. We're going to have Gage with us later on today. And we just watched Arkansas win in basketball. I had 3 Pepsis and some hog egg rolls. This is going to be a marathon live stream, folks. You gotta be kidding me with this. Look at this base in front of us. Wow! Wow! Hot Springs is erupting.
Need to watch that.
I've been watching it for like the last 45 minutes. Curtis,
I saw it yesterday.
We're wondering if the line is going to catch those renegades. Probably right when that happens, they'll squeak out a tornado. We also got a tornado warning down near Dyer. We saw a tornado out there in 2019, April.
They now have a watch in Memphis all the way up to Evansville, Indiana. Down to basically Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, I gave him a call and said we need a red box on this. They mentioned renegades. Should have run some simulated chases. High probabilities. Let's go sit in a drive-thru out in Memphis for 4 hours.
Yep.
Curtis, you want to show the sky on your side?
Hey guys, so Curtis is showing the sky. I'm going to explain what we just heard from Reed. This is the area right here, okay? This very large region here. There's a couple different modes that are going on. So we have a line of storms. All right, let's see if we could let's see if we could show it here on national. All right, you see all these warnings here? This is a squall line of storms. What Reed was talking about is that their target today is going to be out in front. Actually, Matt's probably talking about it right now.
It's going to have work out.
Yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm warning right now west of us. west of Little Rock for Perryville, Plainview, and a little south of I-40. So we're going to line up for that or anything else that decides to park off today.
The wording's gotten stronger.
Yeah.
I'll try to read that MD and alternate every 2 words.
Yeah, and there's for folks up in St. Louis area, there's a tornado warning right now north of St. Louis for, I think, Jerseyville. Yeah, Jerseyville and Rosedale, Otterville. That's on the Illinois side. So huge line of storms all the way from basically Springfield to Lufkin, Texas today.
Up to Champaign.
Yep.
Does it go to the Michigan border?
Nope.
We're watching these renegades trying to develop out ahead of the squall line. And we've got this severe warned one to our west. But we got a cluster of maturing renegade convection out ahead of the front, down I-30.
All right, so showing a little bit more of what we're saying. So now you can see this clear line of this clear squall line right here that has a couple tornado warnings. That has 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings on it right now. And you see this big red box here. This is all tornado watches. So watches is, hey, it's potentially going to happen around you. Warning means, hey, it really looks like it's happening around you, so pay attention and get into a safe place. Then we also have these little blue circles here. These are mesoscale discussions. These are just areas where somebody circles and says, hey, there's kind of something going on here too. So let's take a look at this. So there's the squall line, which is, it's difficult to dig tornadoes out of, but they could definitely have tornadoes on it, especially on the notches. And then we have the area out in front where there are renegade supercells. These are supercells that will have room to develop, they'll have room to dance. These ones are going to disrupt each other, but they're still dangerous if you're in the path of it, so you got to look out. The ones that are on their own can get really big. So the whole area is primed, and these guys are on it. They are by Little Rock. Let me show you a little closer where they are. So they're about right here. They mentioned this severe warning that's going out ahead of it, but you see these little poppers up here. These are renegades out in front. There's more action over this way. But anyway, that's the lay of the land. It is a 3 out of 5 risk today, which is pretty significant, especially this early in the year. That's what you see today. And guess what? Tomorrow, too, just to let you know, that is even pretty crazy, too. It's a 4 out of 5 day. 4 out of 5 days this early in the year. Very rare. Anyway, all right, back to the guys in the vehicle. They're right here. They're checking out this stuff. Welcome to Chase. Be a member.
Already got some bases here on this renegade convection. Zero to 1, storm relative velocity of 300 units.
Here in Little Rock, and directly west of us is this storm right here, and it's getting stronger, so we need to keep an eye on that.
There he is.
that thing could grind all the way to Memphis.
Yep. Is that north of 40?
South of 40.
All right, last time. The gain should be right. I'm not muted. Just embarrassing.
What do you think we should do? Should we go after the severe warning storm on I-40, or should we go for the renegades coming up from the southwest, including near Hot Springs with some growing echo tops? What do you think we should do? Put it in the chat. We're headed south right now to I-40. In the S shape. I think if Renegade's even south of I-30 could go. Leola, Sparkman. Look at that. Leola's got a bump on it. I really hope those go.
They do in business. Strong wording on that tornado watch east of us.
Renegades developing all over the place. Renegade showers. This is a sign that there's probably going to be prefrontal supercells and a greater threat of tornadoes.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-40 east toward Memphis.
What's your favorite storm right now? Going due west?
Tied between that and Leola. I can see the future.
You think it's going to be along the front or pre-front?
In about 1.5 miles, take exit 161 onto Arkansas 391 toward Galloway.
Southerly winds going right to left across I-40. See some bubbles of convection just to the east, right over the road. Ripple roll.
Use the right lane to take exit 161 onto Arkansas 391 toward Galloway.
is.
There he is.
There's Matt. There's the radar. Got it. Okay. There's the bases over there. 72 degrees. Just to our southwest, this Renegade is poking above 40,000 feet. That little green bubble there, that means that storm is breaching the cap. It's got a nice top on it. We also should watch these just to our east and northeast. We were just wondering if something could even happen way out to the east, and maybe we should just go sit at a drive-through for 4 hours. Patient. Look at all these bases right over the iron skillet. Rays of sun coming down. Severe warning storm here west of us near Little Rock. Yeah. Wow, you got the same radar datum.
You can put up tops. We could go double. I kind of like the tops on one side.
We're watching these Renegades down here. More isolated storms. Prefrontal confluence bands. As you can see. That top came back down, didn't it? Tornado warning 1 is the highest. It's rotating. Where do you guys think we should go? Just stay ahead of the line and then play whack-a-mole?
Yeah.
Or work these Renegades for the ceiling target? Coming up from the southwest. Look at them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll just go east on 40. Lots of tornado warnings up in Missouri now. Kind of line segments up there. Rotation is increasing on that storm west of Little Rock. Okay, there you go. Yay! All these beans are coming at us. They have mesocyclones, look at them. As you can see, these beans even have little mesocyclones on them. Super showers. Ooh. Rotation. It's more of a windbag west of Little Rock. Super showers. like to see those ecotops expand.
What do you think, Reed?
I think these renegades are having trouble maturing, but I think that they will eventually. I think we just need to be patient. With patience, the grass will soon become milk. Right?
Yep.
A shear is best from here northeast, isn't it? You think we should rock it northeast?
We should mosey northeast.
Batesville. Those tops to our southwest are both green. 2 greens.
Let's hold. Got a hold on it.
Yeah, with patience, the grass will soon become milk. Yep. Oh, yeah. Even that one to our south is intensifying. That's our position there, east of Little Rock. Bulging out there a little bit near Perryville. A lot of tornado warnings. South of Salem, north of Mountain View in Missouri. Do you think that wind shear lifting northeast is a problem, or do you think that we're good right here?
We're good.
I think we should go to Jonesboro right now. What do you guys think in the chat? Put it in the chat. Jonesboro right now or hold here east of Little Rock? Now, gotta wait for the renegades. Kind of right at the nose of the good moisture. Ooh! Oh. There's some bases and rain coming in from the southwest. Oh yeah. I'll get you a better angle that doesn't have the truck stop in it. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with that. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with that. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with that. There you go. Oh yeah. Convective skies. You think we should go to Jonesboro? Let those bubblers mature. Severe warning for hot springs. The line is kind of the consolation chase. Those are really starting to grow to our southwest. Are they honking at me? Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, they're looking good. And in the 62, 63 dews. 79 just to the south of those. Wait till you see this next scan. Wait till you see the next scan. Wow. They tripled in size. Just kidding.
PDS, nope.
They're going to be storms, aren't they? Down near Leola. You can see lots of convection bases out here. You really got to use your eyes, the best sensors you have. See, gas is up to $3.29 a gallon. Diesel pushing $5. We're gonna have renegades, aren't we?
Yeah, look at Sheridan now.
Yep.
That's what I'm being patient for.
See how the echo tops look.
Way up.
Oh yeah. There they go. You think those will make it to I-40 before they mature? Or will we have to go south to England? Should we go down to England?
Left side alert. Yeah, left side alert.
Hi!
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Hey, y'all, can we get a quick selfie with you?
Sure, of course.
Y'all are awesome.
How's it going?
All right, so we interrupted that version of looking at Reed's thigh to just give you a little bit more of the different feeds that they're talking about. So if you're new to this stream, look, there are 4. You can read radar. You can do it. You don't need somebody to do it for you. You can read it. If you're looking for tornadoes, you need 4 things. One is reflectivity. The other is velocity. The other is echo tops. The last is correlation, Corey coefficient. All right. Early on, you're looking at, I should have done this in the other. First, you start with reflectivity. That's what we're looking at down here, right? This is reflectivity. Kind of looking for the shape of the storms, things that are going on here. Then you look at echo tops to see how tall the storms are. The taller the storm, the stronger the storm, and makes things a lot easier. If you see the top, you see all these different colors. This is all different sizes of storm here. These are all at around 40,000 feet. 40,000 feet. Oh, it reads back. Hold on one sec. I'll finish this real quick. So once they start to get orange, they start to get red. That goes up to 60,000 feet or so. And again, simplifying things a bit, but the taller the storm, the stronger the storm, and you got to watch it. Still needs to be in the right environment, but once you have a promising storm, then you look at velocity. And velocity tells you in relation to the radar, which is right here, this is the radar. In relation to the radar, whoops, sorry. Green means going towards the radar, red means going away from the radar. So if you get an area, like let's say right here, see this bright green here? If we had a bright red right next to it, then that would be called a couplet. That would be rotating. We'd go to that. They're probably saying important stuff. Anyway, back.
Who wants to go for the front? Curtis and Matt have been hammering me all morning to go for the front, and I've just been saying renegades, renegades, renegades.
You woke up this morning like, man, the line's going to do it. I'm not going to go to any renegades. The line is going to do it. I heard you this morning.
Woke up at 5:47 a.m. this morning and said that.
Yeah. Got here 6 hours early, and we are here.
I'm one scan away from blasting south.
This is the pivotal scan coming up.
That one or that one? Those are pretty far south, aren't they? So look at the rotation there, south of Sheridan. Almost closer to Pine Bluff.
We got visitors.
Fire truck. Hey!
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
How are you guys?
Good, we saw you on Facebook, wanted to come meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
How's it going?
good.
Sorry.
Okay, so what we were saying before, I won't do it. I won't do it this time. Basically, when things really start to take off, please don't track these guys down. Anyway, Reed was talking about the rotation here. Now, you don't see that little red part that I was talking about, but this is between the green and the red. There is a learning curve to the radar stuff, but if a tornado is on the ground, you could really clearly see bright red next to bright green. But this is what they're cycling through. They're cycling through reflectivity. So where's the moisture? Basically, where are the clouds? Echo tops, how tall are those clouds? Velocity, is it spinning? Is it spinning close to the ground? And then correlation coefficient, which is this ugly looking one. This looks for, see how all of this stuff here is all the same color? That means these are all raindrops of the same size. Once you start to get things of different sizes, like raindrops and hail or debris. If you see debris, you'll start to see like a little blue ball. And that means, oh, this thing must have hit something. So we're hoping we don't see any debris balls today, but these are the four things that we're constantly going through. You don't need 80 different things. Now, you don't just need radar. You also need satellite. You need satellite to see where the actual clouds are, like what's really going on. You can't just go to the boxes, you know. And usually we're driving a bit more now, but we're staying out ahead. We're trying to show some restraint, trying to Yeah, it's a weird setup today for sure, but it's definitely a very high end setup today. Again, this is the warned area today, or this is the SPC outlook today. So you see how all these boxes are firing like right where the SPC called it? They're all going to rake this way. So everybody in this area needs to be paying attention to the weather 100%. Let's go back to them. I'm going to get Will Clay is going to come in, show us the he has the Dominator 3 in the shop working on it right now. Basically, like once we're really going, won't jump in that much, but just kind of taking the opportunity to teach a little bit. Also, just spread the word that if you're in these areas today, hey, you better look out. And then Will Clay is going to join, and he's going to show us the Dominator 3 and another little surprise. And yes, these are the new blue light classes.
All right, we're going to head your way. Okay, nice to meet you. Never stop chasing.
See you, bud. Thanks, guys.
See you guys. Sure, of course. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you.
See you later. Should we get south?
Name of the game might be Renegades today.
It's a Redfield. Not moving that fast.
England?
Yeah, England would work. That'll give it time.
Yep.
Starting route to England. Proceed to Arkansas 391. Then turn right.
Put it in R. R makes it. And it's not R.
Yeah. Wow. And is no. That right?
As we get close south.
At the light, turn left. Then take the first right.
Nice guys. Just watch them firefighters argue. You just met firefighters from North Little Rock.
I'd be destroying this pond.
Mass. There it is. We can drop you off real quick if you want. Come pick you up after this tornado.
Pretty says he wants to fish.
I think they're scared by the cloud cover. Look at that. Cypress.
Turn right.
They should be fishing for this. Oh my god.
In about 3.5 miles,
Kidding
turn
me?
left onto US 165.
Get some chain purple.
Should have stopped here instead of Bald Knob. We fished at Bald Knob Lake today. No bites. We're dropping south. You can see a Renegade off to our left right there. A little shower.
Is that a mini bogey up there on the right or whatever?
Oh yes. Bogey bugs. It's going to be the front one or the back one? There's nothing to find off tonight. Think it's too far south? Almost. I think we got to go for the Renegades. Think we're jumping the gun? What do you think, Chad? Do you think we're jumping the gun? Jumping the gun?
Cypress around here.
There's gotta be a big bass tonight.
Let's do one more. Let's do a couple of yes.
quick position check to let you guys know these guys are they're east of Little Rock, kind of headed in this general direction here. So they're looking at this whole area here.
One to our east is a nice stop.
Conway one.
Should we?
Yeah. Or, I mean, this is how this chase is going to go.
Even this one looks pretty good.
I-40.
This would be pure QLCS near Bigelow. Think we should go to Lone Oak. Look at that. Just look at this storm near Lone Oak for a bit.
That's one up there just for reference.
Sirens. Yeah, tornado sirens.
Starting route to Lone Oak. Head north on Arkansas 391.
That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're testing them.
Bad time to test them on a storm day.
Oh, don't worry about that one. It's just
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto US 70.
It's a pretty good top right here. Same as the ones to the south. There's Scott. There's obviously going to be renegades up here, right?
yes.
While these guys are repositioning, we're going to bring in Will to show off the Dom 3 that is almost ready. Hold on one sec. We'll go right back to them. I'm paying attention to them. They are not super close to something, but if something is developing, we'll go right to them. Let me see if I could hear Will.
Can you hear me? Test, test.
What up, Will?
All that is not great. What's up, Brian? We are in the lab out here. We got Dominator 3 behind us. We're actually putting on the new polycarbonate windshield covers right now. So as we speak, we're doing that, wiring up the lights, doing all kinds of work with this thing. So it's going to be ready for chase season here in the next week or two. So working on a lot of the live streaming setup, sweet setup we got going on with all the new equipment and cameras and stuff that we're using. So we do have a new surprise too. This has been top secret until Reed posted a picture of it the other day. But
Yeah.
we have Gizmo plushies that are coming up. So this is our prototype we just got back. We started production on these, and these will be on the store sometime here soon. So if you guys want your own Gizmo plushie here, that's going to be awesome. So the sales of these guys go to help funding these very expensive vehicles. So go get you guys a Gizmo. So soft. And we only have a few of these left. But if you want any of the plaques from the windshield, the old windshield out of Dominator 3, I literally think we only have like 20 or 30 of these left. And then we're sold out forever of this particular edition of this plaque. Forever. It's limited edition. So, all right. But that's what we're doing. We're just out here grinding away on this thing today.
Hey, while we have a second, do you have a sensor, Andy?
I do. Hey, you know where you got this plaque? There's the probe right there. Can you grab it? I got one of my minions going to get it right now. Yeah, and the other one, the green one that's there too. We
You
got
like my glasses?
we got help here today. Hey, actually, look at this. Look who this guy is.
Hey,
Hi, Brian.
I'm forcing
Dude,
him to help.
nobody told me anything. Good to see you. How are
check
you?
this out.
It's Jesse.
I'm doing well. Here's a giant spike. Check it
Yeah,
out.
this is the lawn dart spike that we're working on.
Here, let me step back.
And then here is the new and improved. I will almost guarantee it to work as much as we need it to this year. Tornado sensor. It won't have this dangly thing on it, but yeah, that guy is a beast. I've already sent this particular sensor up to, I think we had this one at around 90,000 feet in the stratosphere and recovered it successfully. So that's a
Pretty
big
good.
step forward. Yeah. There's
Nice.
always work happening on the building.
Sick. All right, cool.
Well,
Thanks a lot. Much appreciated.
back
So
to you
yeah, the Gizmo plushies will be available soon. So maybe we'll just do something where people can like reserve one, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go back to the chase. Thank you. Thank you guys. Hi, Jesse. And see you later.
problem.
Rocket. This is the Rocket Manuel. This van he's a genius. All right, back to the chase.
Beautiful bayou. Crazy pollen out here. Got a tornado warning to our north up near Conway. Matt wants to go for the line, but we're still going to give the Renegades a little more time. He wants to go for the line right now.
St. Louis under a tornado warning.
St. Louis, tornado warning.
Pure QLCS. Pure.
They always do this. Could be that one down near Carthage. Look at that. Look at its rotation. Southern Renegade. Look at ours.
Yep.
Bunch of lightning. Still drop down to England from there. Curtis, can you just hit me a paper towel? Thanks. We would be ecstatic if we did a 36 radar presentation setting up for us. When I woke up this morning. Get out those renegades. What do you think? Black one. I think they're black. It's gotta be those. I mean, even this lead one still has a good bezel. Strung out.
Tony, strung out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Mike, he's strung out. Strung out bean, Mike.
This thing is not gonna
Mississippi. Moisture injection.
You think this thing in front of us has a chance? It's got a bass on it.
Hold on hope.
Dew point's pretty good all the way to the Mississippi out of those.
61 in front of us, and then 61, 74, or 58 in Memphis.
Still okay. 58.
Still guard 61.
A lot of lightning down south. Pine Bluff. Yeah. Are you willing to get to Pine Bluff? Grind up to the west side of Memphis. Give it a few more scans. It is a big rating, isn't it? Look at the tops. They both are. You can always drop down to England and put it within range. Only 25 minutes south.
Starting route to 72046.
Let's drive
4.8 miles. Take a slight right turn.
let's drive ourselves right out of the shear. We're gonna drive ourselves right out of the shear, folks. Still pretty good down there. How is it in 2 hours? Kind of expand.
That's 2 hours.
300 everywhere. They just want to target the good storm mode and then chase these up toward Memphis. And then cross. What do you think? We're chasing QLCS northeast. Think they'll be messy down south.
Thing might be.
Where we go from the tornado warning toward north. QLCS. Still gonna cover this up. There's the water. These are definitely like these are naked, right?
Southern one.
Cheryl. A lot of lightning. There's Gage. south.
I like that.
Even the one out front
Turn
of
right
it.
onto Highway
This might even
31
take
south.
off. Look at that base. It's got some spin on it. See the sinking motion? It's got a base. It's a little supercell. Super shower. Lead one has a lot stronger mesocycling. Just wait.
Yeah, we're in position.
Turn left, then take the first right onto US 70. In 3/4 of a mile,
See what this
turn
thing
left
does?
onto Roberts Road.
3 inflow bands. It looks a lot like the Kankakee storm apparently left this. Three renegades approaching from the south. We got those 3 renegades approaching from the southwest and the severe warned line. There's even a tornado warning up to our north, but we're waiting on those renegades to mature off to the southwest. Lots of lightning. Matt wants to go for the line. Put that in the records.
Reed hammered me this morning in the whip. He's like, I'm only going for the line. I'm not doing renegades. Only the line. Like for 3 hours straight.
Renegades.
And then he poured his coffee in my lap. He said, deal with this.
It's trying to split. The Conway to Holland tornado warning has appeared QLCS. Go for it. Go south. Go around this lake. Think it'll do something at lead one?
After a while, but
Nice
starting to
zone. Turn around here. Like you can. I was gonna tell you, that looks kind of like the Kankakee storm when we left it.
Yeah, honestly.
Hi, how's it
Leave
going?
it this time.
What?
I said maybe we won't leave it this time.
We are.
We're gonna leave
Yeah.
it. Sounds good.
We're
Double
gonna
down.
stay consistent.
All right.
I think those things to our south might take off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like they
They
could.
look promising.
Yeah, maybe the rear one. You guys want to chase the line or the Renegades? Renegades.
I mean, I think Renegade, yeah.
We're just getting old numbers, man.
yeah.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway 31 south. In about 15 miles, turn left onto Perry Road.
Is that how I sound? Look out! Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, we're headed south to the Renegades. Driving away from the tornado warning storm near Conway. Matt wants to chase the line. The lead Renegade is taking off, isn't it? It's got to be so. The lead one's going crazy. It is that back hook where it's really spinning.
Redfield. You know.
Cheryl. Cheryl, what's it? It's got a nudger. Cheryl.
Starting route to Cheryl. In about 15 miles, turn right onto US 165.
Already 5 o'clock. We got some developing rotation down to the west of Sherrill, Arkansas. Oh yeah. You want to show this, Curtis? Curtis Box. Curtis Box.
This is the one we're going for right here. We're going to try and get it near Sherrill. We're about 30 minutes from that. But again, we're going for the Renegades instead of the QLCS stuff right now. If we get behind that, we're not going to be able to catch up and we're in trouble. So we're going to stay out here where the Renegades are going up.
We got Curtis Box on camera.
You know, Reed just texted the group chat saying he wants to go to the line. Well, we're going to just veto that right now and go towards the Renegades per Curtis's guidance.
Happy to be vetoed.
This is Curtis's guidance.
So happy to be vetoed on that.
That thing's going nuts.
The lead one? Yeah, it is. Looks good. Now I get to the town of McCoy. Do you think Sherrill, it'll happen west of Sherrill?
Probably meet up with them at the same time here.
On a path. Yep, we're dropping down to Sherrill, Arkansas. We've got 2 to 3 Renegade supercells that are developing. The lead one is starting to dominate. I've been seeing its persistent mesocyclone on velocity, and that's where we're heading, dropping down to Sherrill. Beautiful chase terrain here in eastern Arkansas. This is in the Delta region, perfectly flat, and a beautiful spring day. Temperature 69 degrees.
So this, just to reiterate, this is the storm that we're going at. If we look at it on the things that we talked about before. So here is the storm. It's got kind of a, it's an elongated storm. It's got kind of a little hook right here. We're looking at it on tops, or how tall it is. And it is pretty tall. Not magnificently tall, but it's pretty tall. It's 40,000 feet. That's close enough for jazz. And then we're looking at velocity. This is the thing that you need to watch. And I'm going to leave up this radar feed. Okay. So this I'll leave up. We're looking for this right here. See that red? We're looking for brighter red. You know, I mean, it's getting larger, getting brighter red, brighter green. So just watch the development of this right here.
Barely understand him on the phone.
freaking out right now.
Frothing at the mouth.
Can't believe what I'm looking at.
He's just pissed he wasn't on board at 5:45 a.m. Oh, it's lost again. That 45 plus. I just hope we get there in time now.
It's 39:40.
How many miles west of Cheryl is it?
14 and a half.
All right, we got a potential renegade supercell intercept happening live. Share this stream if you know anybody that lives in the Continental 48. Especially Cheryl, Arkansas. Saved it. Look at this terrain, folks. It's perfect. think, chat? Tickle the Renegades or go to the cold front? This thing has a healthy mesocyclone to our south, just a little broad. There's a line just to our east that's starting to organize up near Stuttgart. Mass in front of us is the target storm. Team Dominator heading southbound. 72 degrees. Top explosion per local man weather. Mesocyclone tightening big time. Showing Curtis a drastic improvement on radar. Welcome, man. I'll break it down.
This is where we started. It looked all strung out and shot, but then as it started to move northeast, look, you can see it's gaining mass like this. Check it out.
Mesocyclone's getting stronger. Target storm. We're coming south right here.
We're going after it.
We'll probably get it. You have zero with it, let it go, and then miss all the tornadoes after.
We got 1 mile before we change directions.
up right now.
Yeah.
That's just short. Ouch. Humphrey? Oh, Humboldt and south.
Yeah. Humphrey area.
It's about to go tornado warning, isn't it?
17 can show right now, but it's going to go back towards Coy, and then if we need to immediately go south, we can go to Cumberland.
You can even get it in Sheriff and on the stairs up that road 31 east to Humphrey. We'll take this is a
Starting route to
safer
Humphrey,
way up.
head east on US 165.
Whoa.
Big lightning.
In 2.3 miles, turn right onto South Main Street.
You can already see the eastern part of the base on your side.
Yeah.
I can dress the camera like white neck a little bit like this, over the shoulder. It just severe warned our storm, severe thunderstorm warning. Got a tornado possible on it. The mesocyclone starting to ramp up. We are dropping south here pretty soon to gain visual of this thing. We're going through the eastern part of Arkansas, the beautiful delta terrain. You can see bayous out there. Well, we should gain visual of this base here in a second. Just got to get through the forward flank downdraft of this storm. See a little light ribbon of orange on the horizon there. That's the south side of the storm. This big dark mass here is the supercell. Still has a long-lived mesocyclone on this thing. Nice echo top. It's always been a little bit skinny. Really skinny before. Things like a string bean. now it's getting a lot thicker with time. And we've got a couple of renegades that are maturing. And these will eventually be moving off to the northeast toward the Memphis area. We got Team Dominator, Storm Recovery back behind us. Gage and Aylin are back there. Top tier camera work by Curtis H. Brooks. I've had 6 bean burritos today. You can go back in the front pretty soon if you want, Curtis. Get the arms a rest. You can start seeing some stuff here.
All right, so this storm that we were watching the velocity on, this has this yellow box around it. That's a severe warning. Now watch to see if it gets a red box. That will mean a tornado warning. But right now it has a severe warning, just like a lot of other ones in this line here. So these are 2 different softwares here. They look a little different, but yellow means severe warning. Yellow means severe warning. There you go. So we have a severe warning, and we're right on this thing.
In about 6 miles,
Everything getting
turn
messy
left
back
on West Henderson Road.
See some renegades coming out of Memphis. Got time to look at it. Lined up to our southwest. We're about to see the lead one. You can see the eastern part of the base. Rain shaft off to the right. Oh, nice lightning. There it is. squall cloud. To the right, big lightning.
There. 2.3 to the left. Little hail.
At it? Yeah. Go right into Dodge. I wonder if it's getting impacted by the storm behind it.
Just a position check for those of you just joining. Yes, we are in Arkansas. We are southeast of Little Rock. We're on this storm, and we're watching this rotation right here. You see this red next to green here? That storm is rotating. We're keeping an eye on it. Out of focus, now in focus. Here's the base of the storm right here. Get some more rain over here. But anyway, this is out in front of the line. So we have a gigantic squall line here. We're chasing the renegades out in front.
Does have a lot of light.
Straight through this curve. This is terrible.
You can just watch it here.
Go back to east here.
Struggling. Still looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah, that comes out and starts exploding on it.
You just do that.
Yeah. Once we get hooked, then turn around and go east.
This thing is moving northeast at 60.
Intensified on that last one. Northerly. That's all right. Do you see anything out your side, Curtis? I just saw a golf ball.
This is just straight, this road.
Mezzo mist. Radar says it's moving at 65 miles an hour. We saw a golf ball on the road back there. Sporadic golf balls. The feature off to the right and all that stuff. See anything down there? Sometimes you might have to roll it down. There is. Here you go. Wall cloud? Looks like it. Kind of elevated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can go back up to the hail if you want.
cool hiss.
Yeah. There it is. Supercells all over the place.
This shit is horrible, but
Can't leave a rotating storm. We've got supercells erupting up and down the line. A string of pearls happening. Look at these echo tops on Local Man's screen. Explosion right here. It's turning to the right even more.
getting a discount striation on the front of that.
Yep, it's getting a little northerly. It's feeding into it. Big hail size is increasing. Oh, that looks good. Are you kidding me, Curtis? Here. See it lowering now. Yep. That looks a lot better.
It's rotating there, right?
Look at that hook at the tip. Look at that little picture bottom of that. Give it a little space. Big hail coming. Taking him in the griddle. Hail in the griddle.
Moving on the front side of that.
Yeah. Rain currents that are getting pulled in from the east. Look at that.
Yep.
That white feature still there? More inflow racing into it. wind. Inflow surging in toward the low-level mesocyclone out to our southwest. Interesting elongated shape on this. We got 3 supercells lined up right now. Southwest. On radar. This one is a better share here. Optical better on ours. Yeah, the other one. Back to the front, Curtis? Yep. Got movement on it, doesn't it? Oh. sucked in that rain? No. Seems to be a little bit elevated.
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto South Division Street.
Certainly changed. Warning off to the north of Greenville. We'll probably just want to stay with this.
Yeah.
Head up towards Truck Garden.
That's where we're going.
78 northeastern drag. Yeah. Eventually it'll become surface. What do you think? Big lightning on this.
In 1 mile, turn right onto South Division Street.
See anything out your side, Curtis? Getting hammered by lightning. Long term, we can just get that east track up toward Memphis. That'll work. We just gotta stay with it. Base could be lifted northeast. See up here? Maybe. Just gotta get across that green zone. Might have to go northeast on the side.
Heat it up.
Now, maybe.
The best we can do because all that's shot. Lightning strike? Yeah, something got zapped.
Chase home.
That's back southwest of us.
Yeah. Dominating. Behind it.
Tops aren't as good as the one we're on, but
such a healthy storm. I wonder if it reforms and stuff that I had after absorbing this stuff right here. stay out in front of all this crap. Let's keep going east.
Okay. Got this going like that. That's a 50-mile run right there.
Is that the only way to cross that green zone?
Yes, because south of it, there's nothing.
No fire or anything, yeah.
Then you have to go way up
You
to
can always go southeast toward Marble if we want to.
Yep.
We're just gonna stay out of this line. Oh.
Yep.
So much conviction. Any lorries behind us?
It's kind of soft. Wow.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning.
I think they're warning all the way back. Let me see. They're saying they're warning them for both of them. A second couplet near Humphrey, that's what we're on, and then the one
Look
back.
behind us, you guys.
Look at that. Oh,
Here, hand the camera to Curtis.
that just
Look at
popped
it
up out of
go.
nowhere. Roll that window down. Yep, got it.
That's a movement. Rising motion on it. That looks good.
This is let me get this speed up to get to do this.
It might be a better lowering just to the left of it too. Should we try to look and see what's on the other side of that or rotations into our southwest.
Yes.
Oh yeah, very tight. Tight rotation.
I got this speed up there.
I'll go to the other side of that. this. That white milky funnel just to the south of it. You see that thing? Might be a funnel just to the left up here, you guys. See that? That smooth feature? That might even be a tornado. Look at that! That is a funnel! See it? That smooth thing.
Yeah, it is.
It is? Yes,
Yeah,
it
look at
is! Tornado coming down, baby!
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Look at it.
Look at it
Carrot.
go!
Nice.
Right there!
There it is.
See it?
Yep.
That's probably already all the way down. Can you get it through the camera? You can give it to Curtis if you need to.
Curtis, I'm going to give it to you, but I got it perfect on here. But I can give it to you, okay?
Is there any south options on it?
One moment.
Getting thicker. We're almost even with it. There might be one just to the Look at that. That's pretty thick. That's going to produce. It's probably already on the ground. We just got to go east and south. There's one right up the road.
Yep.
Trying to come down further. See it? Look at it, Curtis.
Right at it.
Got it.
Look at that.
Pretty cool.
It's coming down.
Going all the way. If we go east and south, we might miss it. There it is. You think we have a better view? A little to the right, west?
Looks pretty treed up.
Damn. Can you see it, Curtis?
Yeah, got it.
That's coming down.
It's coming down.
We can go east and south, right?
I've got one teed up.
Due east.
This. I'm going to get that.
You can do that.
Okay, let's do that little thing. Let's do that little thing. What do you think?
Yep, let's do it.
Should we go for it?
Yep.
It's coming down some more. Can you pull ahead just a bit, Reed?
Yep.
Just get me by that tree.
It's coming all the way down.
Yep. It's below that line and
We gotta go get it.
Let's go.
Here you go, Kishu. Let's get it. Gotta get out of your way. I'm part of that right option.
It might be down. Real close.
Is it down?
Nope,
It is.
it's-
There you go. I can look at that thing. We got it in.
Yep.
front, Curtis.
Sorry, guys. Okay. We were just getting the tweet out to National Weather Service. Little Rock, here's where we are. We are right by Stuart. Not saying that right, but this is what it looked like. I'm going to be one. So I'm going to be rewinding here for a second just so that you see this. That's what we just saw. We just saw it was on this storm right here by Humphrey, Arkansas, and by Stuttgart, Arkansas. I know I'm saying that wrong. The guys just lost signal, but let me get them. Let me see if I could give it a nudge and get them back here. So this is a tornado warning storm. So if you were in Stuttgart, it is south. Ulm, Holly Grove. Holly Grove, you're outside of the warning right now, but pay attention and get into your safe place. So this is, let's show you where we are here. So they were actually warning this storm back here, but it's actually this rotation that has that reaching down to the ground. It may be down on the ground right now. We just lost signal with them. We're going to give them another kick here for a sec. See if we can get this signal back here. But here's where you see that there's the velocity here. And it's this storm right here. It's embedded. This is the squall line. These are the renegades that we started going after. I see that their signal is coming back. So here they come. Boom. Okay. Let's see what we could see.
Front mount?
So yeah, we can go up
Put it up front.
I'm just getting hammered.
You're all right.
It might just be hitting the shear.
Probably stay with it.
We don't want to leave it after.
No, I don't want to leave it.
We'll have to take that road up through Stuttgart. Okay. That tornado just dissipated. Left here. 1 second. Right, left.
Yeah, follow it. You got it. And then it will curve left.
This came from Brian.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, it's just something with the manual focus. Okay. When I get done nabbing, I can do that.
I might try to cycle again, you guys.
Yeah.
I would say it will.
That happened fast.
It did.
I thought there was something smooth south of that feature. That's why they call me Captain Structure ID.
Yeah.
That's why.
I just looked back there. There was nothing there.
All you had to do was look at it.
I guess I didn't look at it.
Nice noodle. He needed that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We may have to get northeast and past the river in this green belt.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing good over here.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. Go back to that other route. swing back down the east side of it.
That's what I'm looking at.
That works perfect.
You go left in a mile.
Punch back into the storm.
And that one's got a torque possible tag on it too.
Southern one?
Yeah.
Man, you got a lot of renegades.
Yeah.
Get a new wall cloud on it, a new lift.
Is that the old one?
I think so.
That thing was just...
Yeah, this is a new cycle right in front of us. Watch that wall cloud form, folks.
Point forward and you go left.
Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, this will ramp up again right here. This road won't keep going east.
It can.
It'll keep going, right?
Yeah.
Does it end at the green zone?
It ends at that like solar farm right there.
It'll stop.
Yeah.
Doesn't keep going. What about this road?
You can do that, but then that...
It won't go across.
No.
What about here?
No. That's the only one.
Damn.
That's the problem.
All right. Trying to get a new wall cloud at the tip here, isn't it?
I thought that was the old one a minute ago, but
We can still go east on this for a little bit, but we're just going to have to... Honestly, could do that, but we have to go... There's no crossings here. We have to go through there.
We can go through there, though?
Yeah.
Is that what you originally had to?
Yeah.
We'll just have to do that now. This is getting a wall cloud going, isn't it? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to go around it. How long will it take? 50 miles?
Yeah. That's the fastest way around. That's what it's going to take.
They just got rid of the warning. Go south. Hey, this one.
We do have a crossing there.
The main river?
Yeah.
One near West Helena. It's ramping up too. We may have to make a run toward Memphis pretty soon. What do you think? Stay ahead of the line.
Yeah, because that line is tilted. Might spank us.
Let's take that northeast route. Work our way up toward Memphis. And we almost hosed Curtis.
you only have about another foot.
Let's go right here. main line. You gotta stay in front of that. Play a different sound. Going through Stuttgart. Menacing squall line. Approaching Stuttgart here. I think that's the squall line. Bulge on it. Yeah. That's the cold front we gotta stay ahead of.
It's 52 degrees, 55 degrees behind it. Get on that northeast option at 3.2.
Got a noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was cool.
Straight. Yep. Nice carrots, dude.
Yeah. Our list going up. Mile and a half here. Looks like you're going to get on the ramp and get on 79.
That's the end of the squall line, isn't it?
Right to the north, yes.
That's it. Jeez, we gotta get out of here. Might be moving at 65. Turn right pretty soon.
1 mile. It'll look like that to get on 79.
Look at all the notches in the line, folks. Gearing up for a long night of QLCS tornadoes.
We get in the right lane. Clear. A half mile, you're going to go on 79 north.
Might be too late already. He's supposed to be shot at. There it is, big westerly!
Hey, look at the signs. Here's your right turn.
They're crazy winds.
Yeah.
What was that?
That sign going.
See that
80.
sign?
Look at that.
Whoa!
These lines are getting crazy.
Crazy wind. Holy shit.
Look at that little zippy right there.
Whoa! There's an eddy along that. Look at it go! Then go left. Crazy winds along.
Yeah, the signs are just getting blown down.
Godspeed. Lucky to stay ahead of us.
That's for Memphis.
What is it? Oh yeah. How much time? 120. Oh. Any trouble? Getting there. Sacrifice the chase. Probably fall behind the line when we go north at the very least. They're not yanking already. What time was that tornado? About 6:15.
6 o'clock, 6:10. .607.
It's in the blob. Eventually it'll turn into a QLCS thread. It's thinking geos. Sorry, gobbling up the renegades. You just gotta stay with this squall line now as we're headed northeast toward Memphis. Big northerlies behind this gust front. We're already on the board with a tornado southwest of Stuttgart at 6:07 p.m. Nice work, Curtis. Dug that one out.
Dug it. Oh, that mess.
squall line.
Yeah.
That's going to be us tonight in Tennessee, too. What a squall line. That squall line continues all the way up to Illinois. Okay. There's the squall line up in Illinois with tornado warnings up there.
One for Decatur, one for Centralia.
There it is. How's the blizzard looking up in the UP? Storm up at Bruce's. Northern Lower Michigan getting ice. Mackinac Bridge is getting hammered. The eastern Upper Peninsula of Michigan. What are we doing right now?
We're heading northeast. We got to get past, I forget the name of the plateau that's in this area. We got to get past that in the river and make our way up to Memphis.
Are you worried all this is going to congeal into a skinny squall line and then rip through Tennessee with embedded tornado warnings?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my concern too. Thanks everybody. We already got on the board one tornado. That was just to the southwest of Stuttgart, Arkansas. Elephant trunk tornado. And now we're just trying to get back out in front of this squall line before it congeals and then becomes more of a QLCS tornado outbreak tonight. Renegades are starting to congeal together a little bit.
I will translate a little bit. So this is the squall line, right? And this, we're going to change to this. This is velocity. This is what this radar product is called here. And you see, let me just zoom in on it. See this thing? See this thing pushing across here? This is the whole squall line. So the whole thing is just a wall of wind moving this way, away from the radar. So it's moving this way, and it's going to start eating all these renegades. Let's change to reflectivity. So here's the squall line. Here are the renegades. This thing's fast. Now it's eating this one. It's eating that one. So these guys are really saying that, hey, we're going to try to get out of this. There are not that many river crossings too. So they're going to get northeast, get around Memphis-ish. And then we're going to see how things go up from there. There's more renegades coming, but everything's kind of congealing. Anyway, all sorts of tornado threat is 100% still here. Excuse me. And when you hear QLCS, that means quasi-linear convective system. That just means quasi, kind of, linear, in a line, convective system, storms. So it's storms that are kind of in a line. That's what QLCS means. QLCS tornado means a tornado that would be in that line of storms. Those tornadoes are usually shorter lived. If you get a tornado warning, definitely get into your safe place. Those are shorter lived. They're harder to chase, but we've definitely gotten a lot of them. So anyway, these guys are trying to mentally adjust what kind of chase that we're going to need to be doing for the rest of the evening, because these are tornado watches here. These are going for a while. So we got a long night of action here. So everybody paying attention. This whole line is dangerous. You could see the severe warnings all the way up here, even a couple tornado warnings up here. So that's the general plan. Get out in front of this squall line if we can. We may get caught in it a little bit, but then maybe drop south. We'll see. Sorry, last thing. And for those of you that don't know, so you see this up here, that's a snow squall warning. So right behind this line, kind of pushing this line, are these temperatures that are on their way. Let's see. Come on, grab it. So we have 70 degrees here, 30 degrees here, and lower and lower and lower. So we just have this wall of cold air just pushing everything, making everything happen. And you can see it's balmy, cold.
Take a right pretty soon, right? North and then back to the right.
We're on this for 10 miles.
I think we'll be able to catch the line from behind. 40.
We get on I-40, yes.
Take halfway across the state of Tennessee.
It's the best we can do.
Memphis. 1 kilometer wind at 30 knots. It's got to be higher than that. It's windy back here. Structure ID at your service. That's our specialty here at Team Dominator. Structure ID, evasive maneuvers, storm pivots. That's why sometimes we get tornadoes that a lot of people don't. And that's why we miss a lot of tornadoes that a lot of people get.
While these guys are playing grab ass, we'll give you a little bit more information here. So these are watches here. See these big areas? These are watches. So these yellow ones are severe watches. These red ones are tornado watches. So we have 800 miles of tornado watches right now. In a bow, 800 miles plus. And we have a whole ton of warnings. We have tornado warning down by Lufkin. We have tornado warning right about to jump the Mississippi here. And this is something to also watch too. One thing we've seen on this stream several times. I don't like these glasses. Is that sometimes when rotating storms go over the Mississippi, they can plant right away. So if you're over here and you have a rotating storm coming this way, actually, you probably know from just life experience, you got to look out for those. So anyway, they're coming up on the Mississippi, which is a, geographical boundary for us because you can't just fly over it. You got to find a bridge. So I'm going to get another position check for you right here and show you where they are. We used to just put it right on the map, and then they were just tracked down all the time. Okay, so now we are by Clarendon. All right, so here we are, right around here. So we're kind of about right here. So we're in Clarendon. We got to get in front of the line. I'm probably going to drop south if I'm a betting man. Anyway, that's also just to answer a couple of questions about what this is. These are storm paths. Let me stop the animation for 1 second so that we could, just a little overwhelming. All right, these little circles are where the storms are. Each of these is a path. This is a path of this storm where we think it's going to be in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and an hour. So all these are moving pretty freaking fast. Let's say these are moving at 60 miles an hour, basically. So very fast moving storms today too.
Up in western Tennessee. 2 points 54 though.
Clarifying to what some people are asking in chat. No, we see a lot of times we see a boost to storms when they go up the Mississippi. Different theories, but there's temperature difference. There's also kind of usually winds going up the delta a little bit there. That may help just give a little extra spin to the storm at the lower levels. Yeah.
We're blasting northeast. We're going to try to catch this line in Memphis. Renegade off to our south has a tornado warning. Those Razorback hog rolls are giving me some problems.
See, I should have just waited for a signal interruption to just say everything I just said, because now I have nothing of value to add. And they're back.
We're 1 mile and then we're going to go on 17 north.
Yeah, again, not much substance to add, but let me try. All right, so this storm down here just got a tornado warning. Let's look at it real quick. Let's first see if we have the best radar site. This is probably the best. Let me switch these here. Yeah, so this is the best radar site we have. We have a little bit of a hook on this thing here. Let's look at it on velocity, see if it's spinning. This right here is a couplet right here. That means that higher up in the storm, it's spinning. But we need to keep in mind that we're not very far. But we're a little bit of ways from where the radar is. So it's looking up higher in the storm. We're 90 miles away from the radar, looking a little higher up in the storm. And obviously tornadoes happen closer to the ground, but this is warned. So you need to be in your safe place. If you are in the radar indicated tornado warning, Winchester, Reed, McGehee, Rosedale, Watson, you guys are in the area. Rosedale, keep an eye on this storm. Rosedale, Beulah, Gunnison, Shelby, Mount Bayou. Keep an eye on this storm because, again, as we were just saying, as this crosses the Mississippi, might get a little extra spin up action here. And let me give their stream a little extra spin up action. Let's go. I'm seeing their signal rise. Rise. We're back. Hit the like button. Do us a favor. Subscribe. Become a member. Helps us pay for all this. Get the word out. Do research. Dominate. Prefrontal convection is starting to go. Look at that.
Oh, sorry, we pull over.
The hell just happened? We heard convections going up. Unsure on what storm they were talking about, but oh.
Pull into the truck, thank God.
Okay, thank God.
I don't know about setting it back up.
Put it at the back window.
We just lost the Starlink, but we got it in the back of the pickup.
Give it to me here, Matt.
The wind is so powerful behind this front.
Okay.
There he is.
Here anyway.
How windy is it out there?
Very windy.
60, 70 miles.
Yep, I thought it went into the road, but thankfully it went into the bed of the truck. So it took a big smack though. I don't know how she'll do it, but
How is it, Curtis?
Looks all right.
Tell them.
All right, for those of you who are confused, it seems like the Starlink, which was on the top, which is part of where we get our signal from, was launched off the top of the truck, but it landed in the bed of the truck. Now, I have my questions about what it was secured with. Let me stop and restart their stream because we have great cell signal. Stand by one sec. What do we? I'm speechless. I'm without speech. I don't understand how that thing isn't bolted on. You heard Reed saying like, oh yeah, it was really powerful winds. That was him being like, oh yeah. All right, we're back and we're at a train. Enjoy the train.
Train crossing here, as you can see.
How that was.
The game plan here is to wait for this train to cross, and then we're going to try to catch the line from the back on I-40. We're about 5 miles to the south of I-40, and then we're going to blast east on I-40, catch the line, look for any QLCS potential. But there's multiple bands of prefrontal convection right now, including a renegade storm just to the south of Memphis that is starting to rotate that we're watching very closely. And then we're going to be chasing this line all the way across Tennessee and then into North Carolina tomorrow, where we expect an outbreak of strong to potentially violent tornadoes. How's that renegade doing crossing the Mississippi? Oh no. A radar indicated tornado warning?
yep.
Down near Beulah, Arkansas City, north of McGahee. It's a nice mesocyclone there. Another one north of Gillette. Renegades. Tornado warnings embedded within the line. Look at that wavy squall line there, folks. Approaching the Mississippi River. North of Memphis. You're going to see dozens of tornado warnings overnight tonight with this QLCS tornado outbreak.
Muhammad.
We got Renegades, 2 bands of Renegades east of the Mississippi right there. Those are going to be streaming northward into western Tennessee. And then the line's just going to gobble up those prefrontal bands and probably develop QLCS tornado potential. Ooh, environment. There it is. There it is. That line's got a more north-south orientation up near Memphis. Little nose of nice instability across western Tennessee. There it is. Yep, it's going crazy into western Tennessee. 4 to 6 hours, 2 to 6. Wind shear 2 to 300. Storm relative helicity ahead of it, increasing to 400 later. Wow. Massive enhanced risk, and then we have a moderate risk tomorrow. 15% hatch area for tornadoes. Roanoke, Richmond, down through Charlotte. Big wind.
60% hatched for wind.
Wind. Man, this might have ended our chase.
They won that. You see that?
Where at?
Just so close.
New tornado warning.
For Helena, West Helena. That was our original storm, but there was no crossing there.
Rotation's headed toward Marble, Alexa, Helena, West Helena. There is a river crossing there. Memphis, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning. Man, this is killing us. Never-ending train. Can't go through.
Not good. They got a unit in the middle. It's a long one.
pencil cloud. Falling. We're going to try to catch this squall line. Probably moving east at like 40, don't you think? Renegades going through Memphis are concerned.
Okay, quick thing. This is not a weather update. This is a hot shot update. I asked an AI who is responsible for these insanely long trains these days. It comes down to PSR, Precision Railroad Scheduling, who was introduced in the U.S. mainly by rail executive Hunter Harrison, our hotshot. Instead of 3 trains with 80 to 100 cars, 1 train with 200 plus cars, sometimes 2 to 3 miles long. Reduces crews, locomotives, and scheduling complexities. Screws up a chase stream. You guys didn't consider that. Thanks, Hunter.
South of Memphis. We got some intensifying renegades in northern Mississippi, just south of Memphis. We'll be able to catch the line. Yep. front of us. Good friend of Team Dominator. Coming up to I-40 here near Brinkley. Shenandoah afterward and fish the trip. It's up there. Davidson River.
A mile and a half, turn left to get on the ramp. Certainly.
Yeah. Cold air infection, CAA. Curtis, is that worth it?
Yep.
Tomorrow should be insane. We can make it. Tonight will be insane. We're going to catch this squall line and pound into it from the backside. Yeah. Damn, he's cut that 90 30. Here we go. catching this line. Damn it. You hear that weird noise?
Yeah. Transfer cases.
What?
Did you hear that, Curtis?
What's that?
The whirring sound back there?
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Almost sounds like rear diff.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think it's tires. I heard it on the other road. I just thought.
I heard it too on the other road. I don't have the tow on, do I?
There's one on drive, right?
Is it a semi?
No, it's us.
Does that mean we might be in big trouble?
Right now, the sound has gotten louder. If there's a pull off, just pull off. I just want to see if there's oil everywhere.
Blowing out oil? Is that where the muffler meets up with it?
Drive path.
It's not good, is it?
Were you ever in 4 high today?
Yeah. Yeah, I put it in 4 high and then went back down.
What are you in?
2 high?
Too high?
Yeah. I think maybe it didn't go down to 4.
Don't really need 4 high on the tape.
It was on that dirt that I had a 4-wheel on.
What's that?
On that mud when the back end was getting a little squirrely, I put it in 4 high.
What's it in now?
2.
2, yeah.
Oil life 26%.
On the drive side.
There it was here. Definitely stops when I take the gas pedal off. Maybe we could destroy the vehicle. Weird engine noise coming out.
I will restart their stream real quick. One sec. This right here, that's the squall line. Catching up to it. Ooh. Back. Back.
Drives the back. So there's a problem with that differential.
till you cover this? We gotta check. Yeah, making a noise and worried the drive shaft will come through the floorboard. Hear it?
Maybe your bearing went on us or something.
That's what that is. Is that bad?
Not great. Just pull over and take a look. Shine a light for you. It would be hot too, right?
Yes, for those you're wondering, yes, we got a tornado early. Let's see what's here.
Last year in Cersei, me and my buddies followed you. I'm trying to
Nice.
get into it. I can't get my PhD. I ain't smart enough to do that.
No, you can.
Isn't that
Anybody
bad?
can
This guy knows
take,
so
yeah.
much about storms out that he
Yeah.
could go in there. He could.
That's all I did today.
You
Was
should
look
do
at
it.
the radar.
He's
I really-
all day. We've been out. We were riding.
I'm actually going to pick up a new rig next week.
Yeah.
To a tornado testing rig.
Nice. That's a great idea. Yeah, the right time of year for it.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to
Always
get
in a
to.
different rig. We saw y'all last year.
Yeah.
Just put it in neutral.
Put it in neutral. Okay. Ready?
Thankfully, there are two fantastic mechanics in the vehicle. Boy. Mm-hmm. Good Lord, we need to be in Dom 3 now. Dominator 3's connectivity's 5 times what it's ever been. Production is fantastic, more cameras, better audio. How we have a frozen screen and a truck with some drive train issues, drive shaft issues. I don't know. Okay. Get it together. Let's all right. It's just annoying. I know. I should be speaking right now. I just want to be in Dominator 3 so bad. It's there. We'll have today. We have to get through today and tomorrow, and then the next chase. I wish we could at least hear what was going on right now, too. It'd be nice. How we doing, chat? How? While we're moving.
North Carolina's a long way. You think it'll make it? Hard to say.
We'll give it another hour and see what it sounds like. I've heard some vehicles do this for Memphis, right?
Yeah.
I was just afraid to do a pinion seat or something to drive on the road. Then it's range is not good.
We're running into some obstacles. Does it still have a pinion bearing?
Yeah.
Does it look like it was caused by rust?
No, it's all internal. Bathed in oil.
Really?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What's inside the rear differential?
Enclosed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, some reason it's got some play in it.
17 feet.
I didn't feel any up or down plans there.
I think it's worth it. There's a rich one.
This is 0Z.
That's
the
the line.
Delmarva.
That's the line right there. That's the thing that see it come out of it. Look at 0G.
This is 0Z.
Already out. 0CH triple out. 18G. Looks like there's an accident up here.
Between the train and... If we just go this speed all the way, I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah, it'll be fine. In November.
Do you think that this pinion bearing could be a problem to get to Carolina and all the way back to Oklahoma?
It could be. In the next hour, we'll see how bad it is. And if it keeps getting worse,
Yeah. Pinion bearing my ass. There you go, let's get tomorrow.
Just the timing.
Looks like it has some lead convection. Carolina Piedmont. There's gonna be some long tractors. Instability. Not a ton, right? What's that, 22? Yeah, that goes crazy. Might get pitched off by the Atlantic. It's a long drive. Sure digs. We're looking at the trough for tomorrow as we're evaluating some vehicle issues. Look at that trough go negative tilt. as it pops into the southeast. Pretty long updraft helicity tracks from the Carolina Piedmont up through eastern and southeastern Virginia, Delmarva Peninsula. But we do have a traffic jam accident up here on I-40, maybe caused by severe weather. Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that? Is that us? Did you hear that? Okay. Should I put it back into 2?
We need to get some speed on it.
Get a little bit down off the back.
The accident. I got these out in Nashville. Saying you're going to put a watch down there. Tornado watch coming soon for Nashville. a chance it won't make that noise in four wheel?
I can't drive it four wheel.
Just want to see it.
Just take a look. So it's still gonna make noise. It still drives.
Semi? That was from wind. Yeah.
Okay, put it in 2.
Definitely bad. Do you think it'll kill the chase? An overnight drive to the East Coast? Really? We'd have to tow it all the way back.
We'll get it repaired in town.
All right, guys, we got some vehicle issues here, some truck issues we got to figure out. Give me a loaner truck again. One thing after another. Hold on, folks. We're going to have a little team meeting here. What should we do about the street? Turn around. Yeah, I think we got an issue with that pinion bearing. We're going to blast all the way over here.
Oh, that's where y'all were headed? Yeah, right there. Driving it.
We're about to talk about it. Yeah, I think we might have to go back to Oklahoma and get the truck fixed.
Yeah, I've been there and under all these ones.
Yeah, they're pretty far east. We probably catch them in Nashville, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if we're heading that far. We were looking
Yeah.
we ain't too far.
It doesn't look too tornadic right now. I think it's...
Yeah, that's what we were saying. I've heard it. You don't see it. What do y'all mean by like?
right, I'm jumping in. I'm not getting much from the guys here. I'm gonna make an executive call. It sounds like this vehicle is basically shot, and doubtful that we'll even make it for the big setup that's tomorrow. And very tough area. So let's look at what it is today and what it is tomorrow. So this was today's risk area, right? And tomorrow this is the risk area here. And this area isn't really too accustomed to being under the gun for tornadoes. But you guys need to be paying attention big time. So please pay attention. We'll see what happens with the vehicle here. But again, I mean, this is Reed's personal vehicle, so that sucks. But our chasing will be in Dominator 3 starting in a week. So better connectivity, hopefully no pinion bearing problems, all that good stuff. And we're going to wrap it up, I guess. Okay, yeah, they said we can't drive that thing. All right, so we're wrapping it up. You guys got a long night of weather here, so please stay tuned. We're wrapping it up. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to all the new members. Thanks to Kevin and Red Earth Tech and those guys for helping us out. And thank you, viewer. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. We try hard. It's going to be better. It's going to be better in a week. Come back. You're going to love it. We'd love to have you. Okay. That's it for us here. And